Hello everyone, welcome to the Morghaus stream. I'm Morgmeat, and today we're going to finish the Beckett quest line in Fallout 76, and then we're going to take a little interlude and play a different game. So we're just going to get right into that. And also, Mothi and I did watch Inception, so she can't actually say things like that. I made sure she knew what that movie was about. Even watching it later, it's still pretty good. It's like, I will never say it's like the best movie ever made. It's a lot of people think that, but I'm just like, it has some problems, but it's really cool. Do do do. Thing new in the shop? Not really. Nothing I give the slightest crap about. They had a Enclave, bundle, which had the XO2 power armor, which I really wanted, but can't really afford it, so that was okay. So I'll just have to wait for it to come back. This right here is a screenshot of my very first character, who used power armor and pistols, and it just didn't really work out so well. That's why I moved on to different characters. I learned many things, and because I didn't really know what I was doing at that time. I was playing with friends at the time, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, stepping on anyone's toes when it came to weaponry. Alright, I did all my... Oh, I forgot to grind weapons, didn't I? Damn. Dang. Well, let's grind some now. But yeah, at the time I didn't know that pistols were, like, the worst weapon type in the game. Now let's see if there's a fusion core over here. I always have to check. No. That one's pretty well camped, as it were. The thing is, it's really close to the Rusty Pick, and this is a place everybody goes, because... this is where the legendary vendor is. Okay, what do I want to grind? That. Not that. That. That as well. And grind one of these. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to keep that. Yeah, that too. we'll grind the big things first. Let's see what else. This. Oh man, do I have like a... Oh, if I had 2 1-star... armor pieces, I could get every tiny bit of script out of today. There's one. Ah, dang. Wait. Wait, I can still do it. That. Damn. Nope. Do I have enough for a legendary? Let's find out. 2, actually. Gimme. Meh. Also meh. Alright. We'll just feed those to the machine next time. I gotta go talk to Beckett because I haven't talked to him since I grabbed that Miss Nanny. I'm gonna take care of the leader of the one gang. But no growth flies on my front lawn, essentially. Well, okay then. Guess I'm going back. Yep, you can only get a maximum of like 150 script per day in the legendary grinder. But I will empty it out today. Sometimes the numbers don't play nicely, so I can't get all of it. Just a legendary bloatfly on my front lawn. Just dropped a 1-star legendary piece of armor. That's convenient. Boom, empty it out. I just noticed this sign. What is this? What is he doing? I can't tell what that shape on his hand is. Is that a baby? He's like holding out a baby to a bear? Oh man. Why would somebody need to make a sign to tell somebody not to do that? Like, there's some warning labels that are just like, how is it possible this ever came up? Yeah, it seems like we're close to finishing up Beckett because he's it's a little bar down there underneath the Ally and Eagle flies free. It's mostly full. So there can't be too much. I don't know why, I just love that so much.
Having a good one, I hope. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Oh, I've got some news you need to hear.
Everything okay?
No, not okay at all. It's Frankie, my kid brother. I told that idiot to leave Foundation and hide, but he wouldn't listen. And now the Blood Eagles have him, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. This is all my fault.
Oh man. Well, that sucks.
You're damn right. He's all I've got, okay? I've watched out for that stupid kid ever since our father was killed, leaving us both alone. Yeah, no, I know. Sounds like a typical boo-hoo sob story, but it's true. Slow down? Why? Don't you get it? They're gonna torture him to get to me. Okay, look. First, they kill your heart. They make you forget everything you love, and when you're the most vulnerable, they mess with your brain. I have no idea. All I know is he's gone, and I don't know what they're doing to him. You're a real friend. You truly are.
Well, gonna have to find out where he is.
Breathe here. Come on, let's see. He's a smart kid. I mean, he'll escape on his own, right? I mean, no. God damn it! Oh my god. I just keep imagining the terrible things they're doing to him. Oh god, I can't think. Frankie? No. There's no way. They're holding him for leverage, plain and simple. And now that their buff-out supply is gone, God knows how they're gonna mess with his mind. The way the Blood Eagles torture their prisoners, he'd be better off... Man, I can't believe I'm even thinking stuff like that. No, we gotta get him out of there. Phew. Yeah. No, you're right. I can't let this get to me. Think. I need to think. Wait. I got it. Okay, I know what we need to do.
There we go.
Okay, the Blood Eagles have another leader. Some sicko they call the Eye. He's the gang's information extractor. You need to find him. He's elusive, but I know where he does some of his worst shit to people. It's a place they call the Lab.
That sounds good.
Thank you, friend. I knew I could depend on you to have my back. Just do what you need to do and come back safe. I don't want to lose you to those maniacs. Yeah, I was there once. I'll never forget the stench of that place. Smelled like death, come to think of it. I remember seeing a bunch of holotapes there. The Eye, he liked to record his sessions.
Ooh.
You may want to grab whatever you find. I'll head to Foundation. See if I can get a hold of some of Frankie's friends or rummage through his stuff. I'll see what I can turn up. Need anything before you head out?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Thank you. I really think I needed to hear that. If you weren't here, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm just gonna pull what I did in Fallout 4 and just like, just romance every character possible.
Well, it's not like the Blood Eagles keep a lot of records. Everybody moves around a lot, and there isn't that much structure outside of the leadership. It might be a gamble, but it's the best chance we've got.
Like, I don't care, man, woman, ghoul, robot, everybody, just anybody.
Frankie was is
super mutant,
a good kid. I knew things were going rough for me, so I left him with some settlers. I didn't know he'd come down to Appalachia. When I heard he was living in Foundation, I thought, maybe, maybe he'll be safe with them. I didn't tell anybody about him being there. I knew someone would use it against me. I don't know how they found out.
You could romance Strong. I mean, I can see why they wouldn't let you wouldn't give you that option, but like that'd still be pretty good. I like Strong. He's not the best companion. You have to use mods to make him like any good, especially with like power armor, because with Strong by default, if you get into power armor, it reduces his like respect for you. And I'm just like, but power armor, I love power armor. So I modded it so that doesn't happen.
You and me both, friend. Of course. What's on your mind? Completely? No way. Even after all 3 leaders are gone, the rest are gonna scatter across Appalachia. We'll never be finished hunting them down, but we can damn well make sure their numbers get smaller.
Sometimes that's all you can really do.
What do you want to know?
Did we already do this one?
I never really knew my mom.
Okay.
My dad died when I was pretty young, so I ended up having to take care of my brother, Frankie. Now we had to steal food and drink to keep from starving. It turns out we were pretty darn good at it, so we started our own little crime wave. We never did anything serious, though.
Oh yeah, we already did this one. I'm just gonna make sure these are all grayed out, so I know what's new and what isn't.
Edwin.
Okay.
No problem. Can I do anything else for you? And I might have some answers. Maybe. Just hurry. There's no telling how long my brother will be able to hold out.
Pot of gold. What you can give me? shish kebab. As I hiccup. Let's kill that shish kebab. You don't want to do something silly. What am I doing this for? I actually have my crap together. There we go. This will be good. This will be good stuff. Just gonna murder nurse some people. God, I'm so happy I have my loadouts. Oh, I missed them. He just came out of nowhere. That actually legit spooked me a bit. Just like, ugh. And here I am just kind of farting around while his brother's in danger. A railway rifle. It is kind of sad when you find like a neat weapon somewhere, but you're not like built to use it. I'm just like, oh, but I wanna. Let's use Oathbreaker. This is apparently called a Warglaive. You can actually get plans just to build it. Oh, right. It's really not good over here. So put on a gas mask. We're good. Let's see what actually does more damage. I kind of feel like the axe does because it's instigating. So 224, 238. So this technically does more damage. Oh man, that does a lot of damage. I don't know. They're both very good. Kind of blows me away just how much I could sprint while not in power armor. Okay. Where do we go? Where is the lab? What's this? There's a mysterious cave up here. I've never been up there. I'll have to check that out. Especially since it's literally labeled Mysterious Cave. There it is. For like something especially tough, I'd probably should use the Warglaive because it does more damage consistently. Like this only does double damage if they're at full health. But that gives it the possibility of just one-shotting.
Something's close. My leg! I'm gonna gut you!
He had a missile launcher. Ow.
You're gonna need more than that!
How about that? I heard a dog. Come here, doggy. There we go. Dogs. Yes. Whoops, dog just kind of exploded. Ooh, lots of wood. Give me all that wood. Yeah, this one ultimately does more damage in the end, so I'm just gonna keep using it. Also, if I hit people with it, it reduces their damage output, which is pretty good. How does this look? Yeah. Not as crazy, but pretty crazy. I like that. Just a nurse just charging you with a modified spiky axe. What's funny with these little, like, plates on it, I feel like it would actually make it less cutty. Aw, damn it.
State your name for the record.
I'm Frankie Beckett. My brother is one of you. Just bring him in here. He can explain everything.
Drink?
No, thanks. I don't do chems. My brother does them, and he's always getting hurt and sick, so I don't. If it's all the same to you, no thanks. Okay.
More.
I don't feel okay.
Finish it.
Is that an eye? Those are eyes. Oh God. Oh my God.
Oh, he's not gonna want to hear that. Oh boy. But hey, I'm just gonna murder whoever the crap did all this stuff. Are all gonna die.
So you didn't find Frankie either. Damn it. Well, Foundation wasn't a complete bust. No one knew where Frankie went, but I did find this holotape. Seems Frankie had a girlfriend. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Oh, poor kid. I hope we can get him out of this mess, if he's still alive. Look, I know. It's in the back of my mind all the time right now, okay? But I refuse to give up until I have proof. And I can promise you one thing. Whether Frankie is dead or alive, we are gonna hunt down and kill as many of these goddamn blood eagles as we can. Nope, just the holotape. I think maybe they kidnapped her to get to him, but I mean, that's what they do. That's what they're doing to me right now. I don't know. I don't know anything other than I feel like this is all my fault.
Technically, yeah, but you're doing it for good reasons.
Well, it's hard to say, but usually when I stand outside and howl his name for an hour or so, he tends to show up. Don't worry, I won't do that while you're around. I promise.
The stuff that happens while I'm not home.
Wait, this is a recording of one of the Eye's sessions at the lab. I don't know if I'm ready to listen to that.
Oh, you're not.
You know, but I suppose I'll have to. While I'm doing that, I need you to help out with a new problem. Word's come down that the Blood Eagles are stockpiling poison to use on settlers' food supplies. We can't let that happen.
I don't really want to say that because it's not true.
Well, see, he knows a lot of people who see and hear things differently than you and I. Sometimes those things are meaningful. So, maybe it doesn't hurt to ask.
But I like exhausting all of my dialogue options.
Look, friend, I understand the impatience, but I do, okay? I want closure on Frankie, and I want to watch the Blood Eagles burn. See, the thing is, I need to be a better person, too. Okay? I used to be one of the brainless maniacs that would poison these innocent people with glee. Okay, but today, I decided to be a decent person who's gonna help some settlers live to see another day. Right? And I asked my friend to help. Alright, sounds good. After I listen to the recording, I'll keep looking for Sage. I could use his sense of humor right now.
Sure, you're trying to be funny. I think he's just weird.
Actually, I hadn't thought of that. Damn. Well, we'll just have to see it through. We can't miss any opportunity to find him. Just be careful, okay?
I hadn't thought of that. Damn.
You might as well ask me, why is it bright when the sun shines? Okay, the Blood Eagles are insane. All right, after they plant the poison, they'll probably hide nearby just to watch the settlers die one by one. It's a game to them.
Yeah, better hit me with a drink.
You, best I've got. Top shelf. Of course. What's on your mind? What do you want to know?
Ooh, new dialogue options. Cool.
No problem. Can I do anything else for you? course. What's on your mind? Blood Eagles, huh? When I was then, see,
I heard most of these.
well, they keep you hooked on the camp. When I was then, see, when the Blood Eagles started out, they were,
Heard this one too.
well, I was using chems.
Okay, and that too.
Well,
So none of this is new.
sure. What else can I help you with?
But there's a new dialogue option right here. Let's talk about the future.
Sure. What's on your mind? Completely? Honestly, you have given me what I've always wanted. This bar. Yeah, it's always been a dream. A place where I could make some caps and shoot the shit with people like you and maybe even get drunk once in a while, you know? I never had the means to build something like this for myself, or to have someone else care about what happens to me. I'll tell you what, it's the best damn feeling in the world.
Oh, I'm glad.
Oh, fair enough. What else can I get you? Of course, boss. Talk to me. Aw, that's the sweetest thing anybody ever said to me.
I'll be back with an armful of deadly poison. Okay. I'm gonna do this real fast. No, not what I want. That is not platinum blonde. Well, maybe. I want to get a nice light blue, but it doesn't look like that's an option. Like you just get this saturated blue. Why is there no light blue? Why? Yeah, well, good enough. We'll get blue, so I can do this.
Alright, let's see. Yep. Start here. Yeah, ready for business.
Just wish that blue was lighter. It doesn't look as good to me. Okay. Where is the poison? Right here. Oh, oh. I'm gonna sneak and I'm gonna change. Yeah, to my heavy, because I know it's here. Ooh. Ooh, sorry, doggy. So I happen to know there's quite a few turrets here. Two. No, I know I should do. Just gonna shank people. With power cut. Maybe not. Why am I overweight suddenly? Like, not by a little bit either. Oh, and I forgot I kind of ruined my builds. Oh, didn't really know this was a Blood Eagle location. They just had it just sitting. Well, let's go to my turrets. So I guess they actually did try. And those people don't have like super big, high caliber weapons to get through them. And if I'd let them shoot me, those turrets probably would have shredded me pretty quickly. Oh, that could have explained why I was overweight. I had an entire plasma rifle in my inventory. Kind of eager to stab people with this thing. I mean, it'll probably get me killed, to be fair. Because it doesn't kill, like, super quick. I mean, it kills super quickly, but it takes several hits. Because it's a small weapon, but it's a very strong small weapon. I really want to know if there's any mods you can put on a knife. Like, there's gotta be, right? I suppose there is. It just doesn't look any different. Oh, hey, Beckett.
Mind me. Just taking it all in.
Looks like he's cooking. I need to talk to you, man. Ah! Hi, Sage.
Oh boy. Heads up. Here we go.
This is gonna be weird.
I heard your sweet voice, Beckett.
I'm just gonna look at his crotch, I guess. Now his ass.
Look, I don't want to ask, but I just have to. Sage, time for what, buddy?
Oh, time for the air to breathe into us instead. Time for the rise to sun, for the memories to forget us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No. Nope, it's not time. All right. Look, I need your help, okay? The Blood Eagles have my brother. Can you help me find him, or what?
Oh, a brother found, a brother lost, or somewhere in between, perhaps.
This guy's out there.
Sage, man, I appreciate your help, okay? I do, but if you don't give me a straight answer, so help me, I'm gonna pull your heart out through your rib cage.
What? Heart? Yes, the heart is at the key. Beckett, the answer is simple. The claw is meant for you, and will be exactly where your heart left it.
I don't understand, okay? Where my heart left it? Where my heart left my brother? Okay, that's all you're gonna tell me, isn't it? Okay. Bye, I guess. Thanks. Damn it.
Oh, I need to watch Rambo Last Blood with Mothi. I really do. You know, speaking of heart through a ribcage. I think it's actually on streaming sites now. Yep, there he goes.
Okay. Right.
That was a thoroughly enjoyable movie, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I'm not sure if any of that was very helpful.
Why I put up with
Ooh.
that guy, I'll never know.
I need to stew on what he said, I suppose. The claw is meant for you. And it is exactly where your heart left it. I know the claw is the last of the 3 Blood Eagle leaders, but is meant for you? I mean, what does that mean?
He's the only Blood Eagle leader I never got a chance to meet. But I heard he's the worst of the 3. See, the Blood gathers the recruits. The Eye extracts valuable information, and the Claw, he just tortures for pleasure. Real stand-up kind of guy.
Yeah, how about a real stickler for physical media, which makes sense, because digital media is a thing that doesn't really exist, you know? You know, the people who, you know, give the licenses can just revoke them whenever they want, and then something you paid for you just don't have anymore. So I understand the reason to have physical media. But they're like, you know, companies that make these things are trying very hard to kill the physical, you know, product, so they can control it in its entirety.
Damned if I know. Look, Sage may sound crazy, but he's never steered me the wrong way. We have to trust this will lead us in the right direction.
Yeah, on the streaming sites especially, because they just cycle out, you know, content constantly. So maybe like, hey, I want to watch RoboCop. and RoboCop's not available anywhere because, licensing. I've had that problem. That's why I needed to get a copy, a physical copy of it. Sadly, I don't have a disc drive anymore, so that kind of sucks. So I'll have to figure some way around that.
Yeah, well, that's gonna happen no matter what Sage says. What about the bit with the heart? Where your heart left it, he said.
Intelligence, charisma, or perception? Which one? Or do I get to do all these? Actually, I want to do this one.
When I started going overboard with the chems, I guess. When I mixed them up with poisons. With the Blood Eagles.
Okay, I get to do all of them. Cool.
When the blood told me that I would get to watch everyone I love slowly get shredded in front of my eyes, I imagined everything I could do to stop loving anyone. I gladly overdosed on the buff out to burn it out of my heart.
Well, that was an explosion.
I think it was the chems that I took which made me forget everybody. It made me forget myself. It's almost as though he's tying the claw and Frankie together.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that's it. Okay, Sage was saying that Frankie is being held by the claw. This is perfect. I know exactly what we need to do.
That doesn't sound very perfect to
I'll
me.
grab Ronnie and track down exactly where the claw is keeping Frankie. In the meantime, I need you to hunt down and kill the Eye. You think you can handle it?
That's clearly not perfect for your brother. Like, oof.
Yeah. Look for a place to dump the Eye's corpse when you're done filling him full of bullets.
Who said anything
Besides
about
that,
bullets?
Look for any info about Frankie.
Like, I feel like this is personal.
Look, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Sticking by me like this while I bark orders at you? Hell, you're more than just a friend to me. You're like family. Thank you. Anything you need before you go? Yeah, that's why I've been biding my time. After everything we did for her and her Uncle Edwin, they owe us. Huge. She'd be thrilled to help anyway. Ronnie's been a thorn in the Blood Eagle's side forever. She has got it down to a damn art.
In the famous words of my good buddy Hobbit while we were playing Resident Evil 6, when a character said, "What are you gonna do, shoot me?" he says, "No, I've got a knife."
What choice will I have, right? I mean, no. No, I won't be okay. Yeah? But, eventually, I'll be able to carry on. Hell, I'm learning how to do all sorts of things better. I don't want to learn how to do this, but I'm preparing for it.
Now, that was an experience, playing through Resident Evil 6. People say that's a terrible game. I will agree on a lot of fronts, but that was just such a fun game to play with a friend. Just the Chris Redfield campaign was just where that got stupid and amazing at the same time. Because Hobbit had to play Man Bear Chris. And I was playing like his, it's like kind of chumpy sidekick who had an anti-material rifle, but like it felt like the knife was better than the anti-material rifle. Like, I distinctly remember a part where a Juavo, which are like mutant mercenaries or mutant soldiers, like, you know, smacked me with this crazy mutated arm, and I was on the ground, like, trying to shoot him desperately. And then in comes Chris Redfield with knife in hand, just suddenly picks the dude up and just body slams on the ground, killing him instantly, and then he just runs off. I'm just like, wow.
Hey, I hear you. Can't send you into battle without a little fire running through your veins, eh? Of course. What's on your mind? Sure. What's on your mind?
Having your bar here is pretty great.
It is, right? I mean, I've got random weirdos wander up all the time. I love it. We got traders, hunters, scavengers, you know, even a decent super mutant named Grom.
Wait, Grom was here?
Luckily, we haven't attracted anyone hostile yet. But don't worry. If they show up, I'll make them regret it.
I always find it funny, like, in all of the games, the Fallout games, every time you have a super mutant companion, they're just endlessly lovable for some reason. Despite being, you know, giant, like, green mutant murder machines.
Oh, fair enough. What do you... Sure.
I still think my favorite super mutant companion, though, is Grandma. Grandma was just so good.
Sure. Oh. Yeah, lay 'em on me.
Because the interesting about super mutants are just any random person. Male, female, it doesn't matter. The FEV virus does the same thing to everybody, and it kind of removes all sexual traits. So you get a super mutant that's literally just, that used to be a granny, but it's now this towering, you know, muscle-bound beast. But still acts like a grandma, for the most part.
Look, please, just be careful. The last thing I want to do is lose someone else that means a lot to me.
Pretty much, yeah, exactly. An eye for an eye. Yes, buy all of my things, yes. You'd be hard-pressed to find better deals. I don't think that's true. I think a lot of people sell a lot of stuff for free. Yeah, because they're not really worth a lot, but I'm just like, I'm going to charge a little bit. You know, for like the effort of putting it up on the machine. Alright. Here we go. Stabbing times. That's turret, oh crap. What am I doing? What? Oh, hi. No. Just stab the turret. Have I been here before? Come here. You gonna get stabbed. I'm gonna try to do this whole thing without power armor and with just a knife. I mean, it's not just a knife. This is power cut we're talking about. Power cut is not just a knife.
Why are you hiding? I thought we were friends.
I'm not hiding. I'm just looking a way to get up there so I can drive this right into your eyeball. Turret. Hello. Oh, are you the eye? And now you're dead. There's Verbots all over the place. There's a lot going on outside. I don't know if I've ever been up here, so I'm gonna take a good, hard look around. Oh dang, they blew up one. 2. 3. Wow. These turrets are kind of mean. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, they're like incendiary rounds. That's not good. Oh, there's just a RoboBrain chassis just sitting right there. Nope, I am not allowed to switch weapons until I'm done here. Catch the commie board game. Yep, I just stabbed their intel guy. Many times. A Raider Power torso. What level? Cool. Sad, I wanted to kill all these people, but... What is this? Floyd, huh? Floyd's terminal. Earl brought back a nice chair today, just for me. Earl was whining and wouldn't stop yammering on after the raid today because I took his chair. That mangy mongrel has the nicest bed out of all of us. If I'm going to be sitting around all day while they go raiding, I'm going to be comfortable while I do it. Goodbye, Earl. Well, I'll get back to my post tonight after dinner and my chair is gone. I guess it decided to get up and walk to Earl's room all on its own. I took back what was rightfully mine, and now it's time to claim his life too. It's time to put an end to this tomfoolery. Randy would handle leading the raids better anyway. Just murdering each other over a chair. What good people these raiders are. Floyd. I'm assuming... No, that wasn't Floyd. Where do you think Floyd might be? I feel like I've actually been here. Well, clearly I don't have Floyd's key, so... Nope, I'm out of water. Wasn't in there. Wasn't on these bodies. Is that the chair? Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's give it a little... Give it a little sit. It's not bad. Wish I could take it. It's got a shotgun integrated into it. That's incredibly silly. Like, that does nobody any good. No, I stabbed the guy in the face, but I didn't really get to murder anybody else. I killed, like, one other guy. It looks like the vertibots killed everybody else. Yeah, you know what? Everybody's dead. I'm just gonna clean up. So I don't think there's, like, any practical way to get to where that turret is. I guess there is. How do I get up there? That's right there. Come on, they probably have to come back here and see if I can't find Earl. Or Floyd. Not Earl. Earl's already dead. But I need to find Floyd so I can get his key. If that's a thing I can get anyway. Key could be just anywhere, honestly. I'd imagine it would be on Floyd. Ooh, duct tape. Medicine bobblehead. Yeah, just you know, just to make sure. Give me those. Oh, hey, it's a chainsaw. It's only level 20. It's kind of crap. Just drop that right on the floor. was hoping there'd be a key here, but guess not. Hey! It's a cargo bot. It's my turret to blow up. You don't get to have it. I actually don't know if you can actually get chainsaws at level 50. Like, I don't think it's like a really fleshed out weapon.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes. Unless valid confirmation.
Just kind of jacked whatever that was. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. These stupid, like, little channels or whatever the hell these are. Like, they're just everywhere, and they tend to be well hidden. And they're just high enough that you can't really jump out of them. Wait, where is this? Huh. Oh, hello. Ah, he's generating. Instigating pipe wrench. Oh my goodness. Can I beat a Wendigo to death with a pipe wrench? Ow. Yeah, it's not working very well. I'm determined. How does it keep missing? no. Yeah, that's not working. His arms are way too long. We're fine then. There we go. Yeah, don't melee Wendigos. It's not a very good idea. The pipe wrench just isn't that great of a weapon. I live in love. I'm married a robot. Oh, it's a robo-brain. I think robo-brains are my favorite robot. So yeah, let that be a lesson. Don't melee Wendigos. They really hurt. Or at least do it in power armor. See, broke some of my armor. I gotta fix my armor now. What does it even do for you? Because all magazines give you a buff. Minus 25% damage from robots. Okay. Because they love you and they can't really hit you as hard as they'd like to. I'm guessing. Oh, I gotta fix my armor. So crafting. Hit me in the leg repeatedly, but I guess. Because my other armor isn't very damaged at all. There we go. It's all fixed and good to go.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it.
It was kind of on the floor because I managed to like cripple both his legs. So it makes sense. Yeah, I just beat his legs with a pipe wrench. Like, can I do anything with the pipe wrench to make it, like, somewhat deadlier? I guess there is a possibility, but I don't have any of it. I don't have any mods. So we'll just put the pipe wrench away for now. But it is pretty fun to beat things with a pipe wrench. I'm getting some Bioshock vibes from it. Just love that. Where are you? Oh, he's there. There he is. There you are. Alright.
It's nice to have company and not
There you are. 2 down, 1 to go, eh? We're on a damn roll. While you were dealing with the trash, I managed to get a hold of Ronnie. Now she's gonna help us take down the Blood Eagles at their final stronghold, the Watoga Underground.
Okay.
Oh, she's bringing the whole gang. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Can't wait.
This might be the final mission.
Honestly, I don't know. But Ronnie
Hello,
said she'll fill
Yams.
us in on everything when we get there. If you're wondering what to bring, I'd bring everything you got. All right, this is the Claw's last stand. He isn't going down easy.
Okay, yeah.
We will. Just let me ask one thing before we go. You know, I'm just a little worried about what's gonna happen after we rescue Frankie and take down the Claw. You know, my work here will be done, but I mean, where does that leave us? That's well, that's not exactly what I meant, but hey, I mean, who knows what the future holds? Hmm? Let's just see if we can get all this crazy shit done first, huh? Well, I'm just worried that, when we're done here, you're gonna move on. There might not be room at your camp for a washed-up raider and his bar, you know?
That's so sad.
Oh, come on now. I mean, you're normally pretty decent for a vault lizard. Hmm? But sometimes you can be a real drag. How about a little more confidence in our team here, huh? That's what I was hoping you'd say. You know, it's kind of funny. In another life, you would have made a hell of a raider yourself. Imagine that. All right, I'm gonna head out to Watoga Underground and get things set up with Ronnie. You meet us there. Let's do this.
You're just gonna disappear so I can't ask you questions? Yeah, I guess so.
You're too late. I'm already home.
Hey, T-45 power armor. Paint. Plasma cores. Okay.
All right. While you were dealing with the trash, now she's gonna. Oh, I'm just, my. It. All right.
Okay, I guess that's it. Blood Eagle, leather jacket, and jeans. It's not bad, but I don't really want to fly their colors. What do you even mean by that? I mean, it's actually pretty cool. I need shades, but I don't got any shades. Like, I don't got any sunglasses. How the hell do I not have sunglasses? Since this is the big shebang, I'm gonna bust out my power armor.
Oh man, off the chems.
Yep. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I was actually putting all my ammo in the wrong machine all this time. Okay then. Looks like this one's for all the marbles. Might as well use this since the thing is I have a crap load of plasma cores. So at least I know where to go now. Watoga Underground. Ah, yeah. Ah, I managed to pull a muscle or something while I was sleeping. Oh. It's like a muscle attached to like the back of my neck and kind of goes between my shoulder blades, and it's just not happy. It is displeased with me. Yeah, it's not attached to my shoulders. It's more attached to my neck. It's a neck muscle. I can just feel it pulling. Have I not been here? Well, whatever. Here we go. The final shebang with Beckett. Oh, there's Ronnie. Never got to meet her before, but here she is.
I think Beckett wants to talk to you.
Can I have that hat, please?
You're here. Now, it's a party.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yep.
Why haven't you ever visited my camp?
Oh, so you wanted the rest of my gang to find out where y'all keep your valuable stuff? Then by all means, I will visit all the time.
Well, you're gonna have some trouble with the, rocket turrets. But,
Well, you better get used to it. Beckett might be getting soft and feeds every stray dog that sniffs his leg, but me, that's a different story, honey.
But seriously, I want that hat.
Yeah, I could see Beckett doing something like that. Luckily for both of you, I'm perfectly real. Here you go. Key to this joint. It didn't come cheap, but since you're here to take down the claw, it was worth every cap. Oh, shucks. Now you gonna make me cry. Let's not get all warm and fuzzy here, Slick. This is a debt being paid back. Nothing more. I don't want to name names, but, I have quite a few juicy contacts in Appalachia. Damn shame this one was smart enough to do the swap through a middleman. Otherwise, I would have walked away with the key and my caps. You really think I'm gonna risk the whole gang cleaning this place out? No, no, no. You two are gonna be doing the heavy lifting, and I'll get my guys to take out the trash. Beckett will explain. Yeah, you better. My ass is hanging out in the breeze on this one.
We know, Ronnie. We know. Anyway, here's the plan. Ronnie's gonna head to the main garage entrance and get her gang revved up. And in the meantime, we're gonna cut our way through the Eagles and head to the garage control room and get the door open from the inside. Clear enough?
Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta push. We just gotta push all the way.
Listen, if my head weren't all out of whack worrying about this last push, I'd be, well, I'd be more into what you're laying down. Look, all that matters to me right now is getting my brother out of this hellhole alive. And when we get back, we can talk about us. Cool?
And I hope it doesn't, like, screw you and be like, no, you can only, you know, romance one character at a time, or one character, period. And I'd be like, damn you.
There's a garage entrance on the other side of the complex, and it can only be opened from the inside. That's where we let Ronnie and her gang roll in. And we need to get to the control room and hit the switch that will open the bay door. It's simple enough, if we get there in one piece. Yeah, and get this. They even got some of the Watoga Underground's robots up and running to throw in our path. I guess we've worn them down so much they're getting desperate. Not that they were level-headed to start with, but...
Well, I've got a plasma Gatling, and that'll deal with anything.
One more thing. The Claw is the only one who knows where they're keeping Frankie. So don't go all gun-happy on me until I give the go-ahead.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
I already told my gang. Any of them shoots the claw, they gotta answer to me.
All right. Good luck. I'll see you both on the other side.
Oh, he's got himself a combat shotty. Cool. I've never been down here. Didn't know this was even an option. That's awesome. A bit loud there, Beckett. A Blood Eagle's Eyebot. Let's check these terminals. Welcome back. Please select from one of the following options. Search by license plate. Concierge. Search when available, please contact your concierge. Search by owner name. Same. Car wash? Detailing services are temporarily unavailable. Please contact your concierge for more information. Mechanical? Automated road repair services are temporarily unavailable. Please contact your concierge for more information. Purchase a vehicle. Commerce functions are temporarily unavailable temporarily. Please contact your concierge for more information. Rent a vehicle. Vehicle rentals temporarily unavailable. Please contact your concierge for more information. Please note, do not leave rentals by the garage door. You are responsible for your rentals until such time that services are restored. Just never. Wow, look at that. Steel scrap. Unopenable. I forgot. This gun is really strong, and it's very, very efficient. So I really have no reason to not use this. I can save my plasma Gatling for Scorch Beast Queens and things like that. Look, kick the door! You kick the door and nothing happens. Oh. Oh. I guess my luck isn't that high. Let's rip it open. Yeah.
Come on, let's wipe them all out.
I'm looting. I'm looting. Won't get to it when the time is right. Blood Eagle, Mr. Handy. This looks like the way to go. So I'm going to go another direction. So I'm one of those people that wants to explore everything. Okay, can't get out there from here. Can I not get out there? Oh, balls. Nope. Guess I can't yet. Shopping plaza key. Wheel poo, I need a key. Just a hot dog, I'm just gonna eat it. No. Red scorpion fillet, gimme. Salisbury steak. Is this an office or a break room? San Francisco sunlights.
This is bigger than I thought. No wonder the Eagles are looting the place.
Got me some Nuka-Cola. Assuming these are bathrooms. Yep. Okay, nothing interesting in those. Golf outfit, bowler. Grab that telephone. I can always use more circuitry, apparently. Wow. It's like the closest you'll get to like an actual well-preserved car. Okay, here. I do like how your companions will sneak when you do. It's very good. But I ain't sneaking, I'm just going in. It's the same stuff. Yep. I am glad. Okay, here we go. This is where we can get in the garage area. Stop being in the floor. You're not allowed to be in the floor. Oh, ants! Ants! Some ants down here. This is just like a big old parking garage. Parking of the future. No, parking of the future in the past. Yeah, we're good. Hey, another rather well-preserved vehicle. This must have been some kind of fancy-ass sports car. Look at that. Guess it makes sense. I mean, these vehicles are shielded from the elements for the most part. They'll just be dusty and maybe dirty as hell, and that's about it. I do honestly like retro-futuristic aesthetics. They're just quite nice. Citizen-facing policies. Note to all security staff, we have a comprehensive security approach that includes measures that are visible and some that are not. Because of this, we only want to indicate to citizens that your security is of the utmost concern. Nothing more or less. You don't know what our transparency policies are at any moment, so prudence is the smartest course of action. Turret control. Let's turn these off. I could turn them against... Actually, you know what? Let's remove targeting restrictions and then turn them on. I don't hear any shooting, so I'm assuming there's no friendlies to shoot, so I'm just going to turn it off. Blood Eagle turret, and it's not even attached, it's just on the floor. Hope I'm not missing that key. I need that damn key. I mean, I don't need it, but I want it. As for much this space is supposed to be apparently like the base of operations of the Blood Eagles, but I haven't seen a single one. I guess it's true, I've been killing a ton of them, so maybe they don't have very many left. This is not doing so good. It's covered in dirt and rust. Okay, this is the area that I couldn't get to before. Life is a race. Win. Be the first to break. Oh, I can't really read that. Cherry Bomb, the first car to break the sound barrier. It's apparently called the Cherry Bomb. So that's the car we saw. Mojave Underground Security. Verification procedures. Mojave Underground Access Systems. Staff are now required to verify owners at a 10% rate. Ensure that the randomly selected owner knows their vehicle identification number from memory. And note those that don't, so that local law enforcement can be notified. Hey, they bought some rounds for me. Yeah. Garage door control, open door. Ooh, they bought a lot of rounds. Right, garage door is open. That way, okay. Hey, it's another cherry bomb. It's nice and stored. Here's another nice stored car. Oh, I can hear something. I can hear critters or something. There's some glowing critters down there. Oh, hello. Okay, rad roach. Sounds like mole rats. Okay, nothing good. Can't really get down here. So I guess we don't worry about it. Just continue on. So I think this was, yeah. I don't know exactly what this is, but it's like some sort of card storage area. Oh, there's a guy. Wow. There you go. Keep trying to reload this gun, but it's not working because of an interesting bug. It's not a bad bug, it's just kind of a funny one. So I put the drum mag on yesterday, and I took it right back off because I don't like it. But it kept the number of ammunition I had in the magazine, so the magazine is technically holding more bullets than it's able to. So I can't reload it until I, get it down to ammo numbers that it can actually handle. Wow, look at all these damn near pristine vehicles. be a gold mine if any of this actually, like, was worth anything in the apocalypse. This looks like a luxury sedan of sorts. So the problem is people are not in such a situation that they can be concerned about, like, having a car. It's mostly, can I eat today? Or any day. And plus, how would they gas them up? Ooh, fusion core, thank you. Well, I guess they are powered, but they are powered by fusion. Well, fission. So I guess they wouldn't need to worry too much. I mean, fusion cores are still a thing you can get. Yeah, will I get eaten today? Or shot by a raider, you know? Hubcap. That's cool that they like built this entire I didn't see an emoticon on my end. Moving on. Yeah, Beckett hasn't had the opportunity to shoot his gun even once yet. I've kind of got this covered. It's like, you don't need to fight, man. It means enough that you're here. Dead bloody Eagle Flare. Another Blood Eagle Flare. They look like they've been dead for a while, though. There's some Blood Eagles over there. Is this a car wash? Yeah, this is a car wash. Cool. It's a big old automated car wash.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing. Nowhere.
That's some powerful, powerful glass. Oh, he opened the door. Well, now he died. Okay, what are you doing? I guess I can't friendly fire him. That's good. That's good. I'd hate to accidentally kill Beckett. That would make me sad. Hello, friendo. Oh, he had a combat shotgun, but he picked up a automatic laser from a corpse. That's so cool. I do love it when that stuff can happen in games. He's just like, no, I'll just take this gun this bandit had. Yeah, these cars don't exactly have a great safety record. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola machine. Ooh, yay. That guy jibbed. I can just put a machine down in my camp and just jam it full of Nuka-Cola. Clearly in the private areas of my camp, because, you know, can't have random people taking my Nuka-Cola. Because it's mine, I work hard for it. Pick her up. Brand new looking pickup truck. That's a nice pickup, actually. I like that. The white wall tires and everything. Oh, Beckett. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. Where you going, dude? Because the iBot just ran away. Fair enough. They can do that. Oh, there it is. Dude, what was that? Do you not know how to use that thing? I'll let him do it. Yeah, he got it. He just had his gun, like, pressed up against it. Womp. Sad. Love? Yes, love is always the answer. Packing and arrangement. To all stock workers, please remember to follow the stocking procedures. Each item needs to be precisely placed on the appropriate shelving unit. We have seen our automated picking system delivering the wrong parts. Complaints have included tires being attached to steering wheels and trunks filled with coolant. Human error is avoidable, though, through automation. Human error is avoidable through automation. Trunk's full of coolant. Just open up your trunk of your car, just put something in it, and then it's just a small pool of coolant in your trunk. I can just imagine that you just sigh really deeply. What the hell? What? That's horrifying. Like if I take it, will it continue to be that? I'm just gonna see. Wow, look at this. That's cool. kind of feel like this is the final room, though. I don't want to be there. I want to go through here. Oh, hey. Power armor station. And ants. Newsstand? Wait, I have a newsstand? Okay. And a fusion core, yes please. Oh. Well, whatever. Mini new chemisphere core. Why are those in a car facility? Oh shit, did I... Yeah, oh well. Never mind. Well, I can see the fusion cores. I know why they're here, because, you know, cars are powered by them. I was kind of hoping that was an actual three-headed doll. It was just arranged convincingly. I mean, this is a nice little detour. There's some fusion cores. That was good. I still like the picker up. Great name for a truck. Especially if it's like a fancy sporty one. Pick her up. Okay, nothing really in here. Damn gutsies. I saw you. Ow. Gotcha. See, I don't need cover. I've got power armor. This is what this is for. Blood Eagle flavor. This person is just a mess. Okay, I think I'm finally at the point I can reload this thing. Yeah. Hey, cool. Hopefully I'll get enough to afford one more cool power armor skin. It's Super Sledge. 1 and 2, I'll take that. Oop. Let me pull one of those. You know what, now that I got a nuka machine, I'm not gonna drink these. Usually I drink those. But I'm gonna shove them in my Nuka-Cola machine when I get it set up. To see how much Nuka-Cola I can jam in there. Unless it's something lame, like it's literally just a stash box, I'd be upset. I'd be like, damn it. Like, give me an actual Nuka-Cola machine that I can fill full of Nuka-Cola. Is that okay? Flare gun. There we go. I mean, this isn't like a thing that was common, you know, in pre-war America, but like, because this is Watoga. This is like specifically supposed to be a place that's like the bastion of automation. But it's still cool to see. I'm not really hiding, lady. But you can find me all you want. It's not gonna help you.
You never get to have any fun.
Well, if you find dying fun, you'll get to experience that very soon. Leave or die. Okay.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Let's do some of this with the shotgun. So I love this damn shotgun. This thing is like my favorite weapon now.
I can feel it.
Hey.
Something's close. Hello, future Chris. It hurts so good.
Got a power fist. She didn't really have a chance to use it. But she had one. Fire axe. Yeah, I will take that just in case. I don't know if I have all the mods unlocked for it. And of course you unlock mods by, you know, ripping up, you know, more of the weapon type. Garage door control, okay. Open. Okay, that's where I came in at. Oh, got a little side door here. Where's this go? place where I can rip things apart. Yep, nothing.
Still alive. Still alive.
Not for much longer, but hey. It's a little maintenance area.
I can still hear the screams.
I got some power armor. Okay.
I miss my mama.
I'll just pop out of this side room and just start shooting.
Sensor alert. Anomaly.
Maybe not. Smart guys. Oh, hello. Alright, she's down. Yep, that's Mr. Power Armor. And now he's dead. Because they just never wear helmets. Like, come on, guys. Wear your damn helmet and you might live a little bit longer. He's wearing a helmet, but it's not a power armor helmet, so... Also missing the arm and the leg. Let's let this be a lesson. Wear helmets. Although I guess, yes, he was technically wearing a helmet, so... But he wasn't wearing the power armor helmet. Should have been wearing the power armor helmet. Was it Red Bear? Oh, yep, yeah, he's right there. Yamothi's becoming an expert in Fallout plushies. Cranberry relish. Ew. Just dead chicken and just goop everywhere. A rabbit. And a squirrel. Post-apocalyptic squirrels are kind of nasty. Oh crap, was that the claw I killed? I wasn't even paying attention. Like, the power armor guy's gotta be the claw. No, that's just a Blood Eagle Flare. Where the hell's the claw? Was he one of these other chumps? No, not him. I kind of like how his head exploded, but his mask is still on. That's a legendary Blood Eagle Flare. Confront the claw. Okay. Yeah, I haven't killed him yet. Hey, there we go. Got a heavy pipe wrench mod. Okay, so I opened a garage. What did that do for me? Exactly over here. Really nothing? Kinda. It's got me down here. Yeah, they didn't really do a whole lot. Tectron control. Let's just... Ooh, actually, no, this might be good. Tectron control. Choose personality mode. Law enforcement. Activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
So if he sees any baddies, he'll help me out. Or not. Alright, fine. Guess it doesn't work the same way as it did in Fallout 4. There's so much place to go here. Don't know where to go. Excel. Yeah, just go down here and see. I'm still missing a key, like... Maybe I don't even get that key here. It's very possible I missed it because, you know, they're very small. It's that clown. I don't want to take that. Big rattle. I don't want the clown. Okie dokie. Is he in here? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, I might as well push the button up here. Boop. I don't know if that did anything. Supposedly that should open the no, whatevs. Confronts the claw. Well, I guess here we go. Hey, buddy. How's it going? There's Beckett. It's like wondering where I went.
What the hell? Frankie? Is that you?
That's right, Beckett.
Son of a bitch.
Baby brother. Surprise, surprise!
No. No way. This doesn't make any sense. You're the Claw? How is that possible?
Oh, Beckett. Always 2 steps behind, racing to catch up. Think, brother, think. The Claw lives within all of us, waiting for the moment it awakens and tears its way through our flesh, only to burst forth anew. We're all the Claw.
Frankie, listen to me. You gotta fight this. It's the chems. They did something to you. Changed you. This isn't you, man. You can beat this thing.
Oh. The fight ended long before it began, sweet brother. It died when you left me in Foundation. Left me so you could seek the Claw yourself. The draw was too much for you, wasn't it? The allure of power, making you forget the past. Making you forget everything you love.
Look, man. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I shouldn't have stuffed you away like that. We should have stuck together. Look, it is all my fault. Come on, Frankie. Snap out of it. Okay, you are my brother, and I need you to come home.
Frankie? No. No, 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 no. Frankie's dead. You killed him, Beckett. By abandoning him, you pulled the trigger. But I know why you're really here. To slay the Claw and yourself become the Claw anew. Finish the job, Beckett. Do what you must.
Okay.
Oh, what's that I hear? Yes, yes, I hear the Claw. He speaks from within you now.
So, what are we gonna do about this?
I don't know what to do. I never expected anything like this. Please, I need your help. I don't know if Frankie's in there or not anymore. Maybe he's too far gone to save it, and I should just pull the trigger. Please, help me.
I want to save Frankie.
Okay, the Claw must be just a name the Blood Eagles have used for different people over the years. I'm not sure how Frankie took the Claw's place before we got here, but I'm sure it has something to do with the chems. Eagles to ever escape their brainwashing and kick the chem habit. And it was painful. I mean, it almost killed me. I don't know if Frankie can survive that.
Well, you can at least try. I mean, it'd be about the same as me just blowing his head off right now.
Oh my God, you're right. I let him get inside my head. I need to focus. Let me talk to him. Hey, Frankie? I want you to look at me.
Look? Yes. Look. Look beyond this shell made of skin and bone. Look deep and witness the soul of the claw.
Focus on my voice, Frankie. It's just me and you against the world, buddy. Just like old times. Come on, man. Focus. I know you've been hurt, Frankie. And I know I wasn't there for you, especially when you needed me the most. And I'm sorry.
No, no. It's not that easy, Beckett. The claw demands a high price for failure. The price is suffering.
Listen to me, Frankie. Do you remember when we were kids? You know, we were playing near that bombed-out factory in Maryland, and then those rabid dogs just jumped out of nowhere and just surprised us. And we ran and we ran, but then I fell into that ditch and twisted my leg like a dumbass, right? I told you to run. But what did you say to me, man? Try and remember.
No, Beckett. Those moments died when Frankie died. Only a fool dwells in the past. The Blood Eagles are our future.
No. No, there's no claw. And there's no Blood Eagles. There's just me and you right now. Alright, so shut up and listen. After the dogs were gone and you reached into the ditch to help me out, what did you say? Tell me, God damn it, Frankie, tell me!
No, I said, we were brothers and we'd never walk away from each other. No matter how bad, no matter
how bad things became. Yeah, that's exactly right. You fought off those dogs with nothing but a goddamn broken baseball bat. And it almost killed you, man. But you saved me. You were so caught up from the fight, I thought I was gonna lose you, Frankie.
I remember. You stole those meds from me to fight off the rabies. You kept watch over me for weeks. Why can't I see it clearly? The hell happened to me, Beckett? God, this hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh, God, I know it hurts, man. I know it does. But whatever it takes, we'll get through this together. All right, we are family, and I love you, Frankie. Always have. Always will.
I love you too, Beckett. And I'm sorry. Sorry for everything.
So yeah, he's gonna have a bad time for quite a while. But hey, he gets to live. It's not gonna be fun, but he gets to live.
I can't believe I was able to talk him through that. I'm glad one of us did. You know, if anything, I should be disappointed with myself. You know, this is all my fault to begin with. I started him down this path by not being there for him. And to make matters worse, I was such a chicken shit, I forced you to make this decision. Not my finest hour.
every word of it. If I had made some of it up, I don't think it would have gotten through.
Got your back, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I never thought of it that way. Though to be fair, mowing down a bunch of the Blood Eagles was a bit of a selfish payback as well.
Okay, cool.
And I have yours. Forever. I mean that. Okay. I'm gonna bring Frankie to a friend I know and help him fully recover from his addiction. Head back to your camp, alright? And I'll meet you there soon. And before you say anything, yes, I promise to show up. And don't worry. Have a safe trip back.
Watoga underground key added. Will that get me to open that door? I don't know if that was the right key, but it is a key. Oof. Okay. Yep, a lot of plastic. Don't need it at the moment, but hey, I know where to find some if I need it.
It's like there were two voices in my head.
Yeah, drug addiction is a hell of a thing. Well, now I need to get back in here and see if that key works. Oh, bump my mic. So I don't like it when I come across doors that are locked that I can't get into. So I must know what's behind them. Now we haven't saved Frankie yet. We've only got it started. He's gonna have a really bad time. I'm gonna go to this one. Sounds like something big up there. Let's see. This is the right key. I'm hoping, because if it's another key, I have no idea where to get it. Guess I can look it up, but that's not as fun. Ah! Only shopping plaza key. Damn it. Oh well. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could have very easily blown his head off. I didn't. gonna poke around the shopping plaza. Maybe there's a key around here somewhere. It's specifically a shopping plaza key.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel, Paladin Integrity, in command.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Hello. Please see our helpful.
I was kind of hoping you would have it.
You need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
I think another time I'll, like on my own time, I'm gonna wander around here and see if I can't locate it. But for now, I'm gonna go back to Beckett and finish up this quest line. Yeah, if I can't find anything when I go searching, I'll just, you know, I'll look it up. Because, you know, we have that incredibly powerful tool, the internet. Oh, okay. Why did that blow up? Enjoy, Hobbit. Have a good night. Yeah, that guy bought my, you know, while we're going through that dialogue, somebody bought my 50 cal machine gun I had for sale. I never thought I was gonna sell that. Hey, Beckett.
Hey, there you are.
Wait, hold up. Light off. Okay.
Hey, there you are. I had some news for you about Frankie. I talked to Ronnie. She's taking care of everything, you know, burying him.
Wait, what?
That. I just couldn't deal with it.
Hold on, what? I think we got some incorrect dialogue. We didn't kill him. Let's see if I...
Hey, there you are. I talked to Ronnie.
We'll just assume that was incorrect. Cause you sure it's smart to leave him at a raider camp?
Yeah, it's cool. Ronnie said she'll kick his butt out of her camp the moment Frankie...
Cause he's not dead.
But helping her out has really paid off. Thanks again for convincing her to back our place.
It was just the wrong dialogue, I think.
Well, good thing is, she hadn't been kidnapped by the Blood Eagles like I'd suspected. And she had actually gone into hiding. I sent her word about Frankie's death. And
What?
kicked a few caps her way to try and smooth things over. Don't look at me like that. I might have been a raider for years, but I'm not a heartless
I had
asshole.
mixed dialogue. We have dialogue from both outcomes coming up.
Yeah. And I had it all wrong at the beginning. See, it turns out, Frankie had been gone longer from Foundation than I was led to believe. And he actually joined the Eagles voluntarily. Now, of course, he did it to follow in my footsteps, so... yeah, I guess that one's on me. And as he started taking the buff out overdoses and buying into the Eagles' bullshit, it blew his mind. He started climbing the ranks. After the previous claw got wiped out and it was clear Frankie was one of the craziest in the gang at the time, he filled the spot.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works with a group like the Blood Eagles.
Unfortunately, it won't be. There's still plenty of those maniacs around. And the important thing is that we took out their leadership. And since that was what I set out to do, I'm officially out of a job. Now that Edwin's retired, Ronnie is the full-time leader of the gang, so... Now she said she'll swing by your camp every once in a while, say hello. As long as the bar is open, of course. Yeah, I'm sure a few of those maniacs are still out there, and they'll be looking for a fight. But as long as they remain leaderless, we'll be fine. That's right. After all the crap I've been through, there's no way I'm going back to that life. Now, don't get me wrong, I'll still be more than happy to accept the caps that come with brokering any jobs for you, if you're interested. Well, I sure as hell don't want to pull up stakes and rebuild somewhere else. Plus, we make a hell of a team. And I mean, who am I to break up our, gang?
I wonder if he'll start giving me dailies after this.
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. Nothing you haven't done before. Don't worry. Might want to stock up on ammo and supplies before you take them on, though. Just in case.
Sounds good to me.
Great. I'll see what my contacts come up with. Hey, before you take off, I just have one last thing to say. You know, since I've been in Appalachia, I've run into all sorts of people. And, you know, most of them wouldn't bother to help you if you were dying at their feet. But you, and what you've done for me and my family, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay you.
Oh boy.
Look, if I can be honest, you know, I was kind of hoping you weren't going to bring that up. Look, you see, I've never had anyone that wanted to get this close to me. You know, it feels strange, and it scares the hell out of me.
That's what love is like.
I couldn't even keep my family intact. How is a relationship with you ever gonna work? I mean, you know, what if I mess things up? I know. I sound crazy, but for once, you know, it's not the Cam's talking. Does this change your mind about things? Like, about us? Yeah. I guess that's the way normal people handle these things, right? So, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I've actually never been in a relationship with someone before. Wow, great start, right? You know, maybe I'll just shut up and let this work out naturally. Yeah, that's probably best.
Yes, it is. Why did this life say I just took down to behind the curtain? Final word. The hell is that? Oh! Okay. That's pretty cool. Not as good as my 50 cal, but still really cool. Still really cool. Neat.
Mind me. Just taking it all in. So, hey. Look, I have a target for you to handle personally. With your hands, or a gun, or a knife. Look, I don't care how. You just need to die. Can you do it? Look, trust me. I wouldn't send you off away from me if I didn't think it was worth your time. I'll be here when you get back. I heard from some traders passing by that this place is absolutely teeming with feral ghouls.
Okay.
I heard it's in a campsite of some kind. Doubt you'll get any charred marshmallows out of it, though. Bad.
Yeah, this is just a daily.
Piece of crap Blood Eagle punk needs to be taught a lesson. I'm not fooling around. The lesson is death. You get me?
Yeah, despite all this, the funny thing that's gonna happen now is that I'm just gonna come on. Come on. Get off it. I need to put it away so I can put up another one. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it later. That's fine. Oh, 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 oh. And stored away, and there he goes. Bye, Beckett, for now. This one's just a chair. This one's a radio. Wow. So I have 3 other people just already waiting. There we go. Now that I got Beck in my pocket, I can move on to somebody else, but we'll do that another time. For now, we're going to have us a bit of an interlude. Somebody just steals Beckett out of my pocket. But this particular interlude, which I will have to change the game. Not what I wanted to do there. So there's a little break from 76, which I will get back to when I feel like it. Although, to be fair, I haven't actually tried this with my streaming software, so hopefully it captures it. That would be nice. Yeah. I'm going back to an older game. I never actually finished this one. I did a lot in it. I did like most of what you could do before the DLC came out, but that was it. But I didn't do the DLC, I didn't actually finish the game, so hey. Just a second, I'm gonna kill all these. This is one for me just messing with the game earlier, make sure all the mods I installed worked. But this is widely considered by most fans of the series to be the best one. At least of the modern ones. Because clearly you're going to have like the, the original fans who think, 1 and 2 in the associated games are the best. Which they are entitled to that opinion. And they very much could be. I actually own them. I may play them sometime. Yeah, it isn't. Let me fix that. Because I was playing 76 at a lower resolution because it the frame rate is much better. Bang. Problem solved. So we're gonna start us a brand new game. And we'll play us a heavily modded Fallout New Vegas. It's mostly graphical and some other cool stuff.
War never changes.
And Ron Perlman.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Intro's still pretty hype. Now all these DLCs have to initialize. Yes, yes.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Yeah, this game, by the way, doesn't originally look this good. Okay, so because I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time making a character, plus like this is a time period where you couldn't really make characters look very good. Like Oblivion was probably the worst game for that. Like it was impossible to make a character that wasn't hideous. So I didn't want to spend a lot of time making a character, so I just modded in a preset. It's a very silly one because it's one of the only good ones I could find. Where it's literally a goddamn elf, but you know what? Whatever. I'm okay with it. Going to change that hair, but toned. We'll make that pale as hell. Make those eye sockets real dark. Same with the eyeliner here. Let's make sure I'm going in the right direction. Is that darker or lighter? I can't freaking tell. Yeah, it's darker. Okay. Let's go back up eye sockets. Okay. Leave the rest of this alone, because you can really make that damn skin really discolored if you keep messing with it. Got some eye, lot of eye options because, you know, mods. But I actually really like the Raider ones because they're just freaking weird. Look at those. Look how cool those are. And hair, because I am not doing that hair. And you'll notice that the body and, you know, head textures don't match. Nothing I can do about that. There are no body skins, really. Well, there are, but they will not match this. And plus, the character's gonna be clothed the entire time. I'm not one of those kind of people. I'm not making a waifu. So it's not a problem. And some of these clearly will not work because they're not made for it. And here's the thing, you'll notice the character doesn't have ears. There's a reason for that. Cool hat. It may still look a little weird, but it'll look better, you know, actually in game. Ridiculous mod hairstyles. I just downloaded a big old mod. Some don't work, some do. Sephiroth. Broken Loose is not bad. Oh, never mind. Just make a really crazy looking lady. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. What kind of color? So Mojave, if you've got a suggestion, you can give me a RGB and I'll make it whatever. It's kind of cool because they do give you an RGB as opposed to, you know, just preset colors. Oops, I forgot something. Let's get those lips like real dark. Or light? I don't know. It doesn't actually seem to be changing much. Well, not particularly. I know that makes things a little bit more difficult. I can't tell what this is doing. Yeah, whatever, good enough. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this. Let's go to blue. I don't usually do blue. I usually do pinks. Sometimes like a silvery color. For hair in games, just cause it looks nice to me. Now, is the head poking through a bit? Ah, damn it. Just noticed that. Let's go with light. But some of these don't fit very well. His eyes are goddamn nightmarish, and I love it. Cloud hair, really? Ugh. You know what, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. We'll do that. Okay, 1, 2, 5. A little bit too far. Alright, 1, 2, 5. 190. Doop. And max. Just max it out. Ooh, I like that a lot. Look at that. It's a good color. That's a very good color. Thank you, Mothi. I think we're good. I think we're good. We don't need to mess with this anymore. Yep, because I can change this at any time through console commands, which is the good thing about single-player games.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room?
Whoa, whoa,
over by
whoa.
that bigger tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Yeah, expect this to act really funny in places because I have like several dozen mods installed. Like, I have a lot of mods. But I did test it before, and it actually works, like, surprisingly well. I'll just grab this, because I know this is here.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the figure tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
But yeah, this game does not usually look this good. This is a bunch of graphical mods installed. And also some NPC mods, so he looks good. Okay, and I know how to build this character, so we're gonna go 4 on strength, 7 on perception, 4 on endurance, charisma, keep it where it is, intelligence, up 1, let's get up 2, and up 2. 4, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I'm gonna double check to make sure that's correct. Four, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yep, perfect. Alright. We're done.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
So nice, Dr. Man. And then we sit down.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Dream.
Bandit.
Crush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
None of this matters, by the way.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Conflict is in my nature. I disagree. Yeah, we'll say agree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly disagree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Kinda.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
We'll go with the shadow on the door frame.
Okay. How about this one?
Ooh. Space age technology. That looks... I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
A light in the darkness.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Nintendo knows that this is how it decides. But this is none of this is really what I want. I want Sneak though. Sneak definitely what I want. So you're going to tag guns and lockpick. Sneak, guns, and lockpick. Okay. You can only tag 3. These are just your 3 primary skills for the most part. See, these earlier Fallout game, first-person shooter Fallout games were very much more RPG than they are today. So, alright, we're done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Traits. Okay, so these are cool things that they have positives and negatives. But I know exactly which ones I'm going to get. So we're going to get Trigger Discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. So I'm going to be using bats a lot. And also single shot, rifles and things. Basically, I'm making a sniper build. And normally, if I was going to min-max the living, crap out of this, I would do Kamikaze. You have plus 10 action points, but your Reckless Nature causes you to have a minus 2 damage threshold. But I'm not going to do that, because I need to take the best perk. Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. So, it's the best one. We have to do it. So, done.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
And stand up.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave.
Ah, Victor's great.
Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No promises. Yeah, I'm going to turn no, because I don't want the survival mechanic. We didn't have a choice in 76, because it's a survival game, so... They went that way. Okay, so we're going to equip some stuff. Yes, yes. We're going to equip... we're going to equip this. We're going to put this in spot 3. Shotgun could be spot 4. I think that's good. That's for apparel. We're going to do this lightweight leather armor because it's light and it's got good, damage threshold. This gives me a negative to agility. I don't really want to wear that. So here's the reason why you don't have ears. With this particular custom race, you can have elfy ears or you can have human ears. The problem with it is that, okay, I'm going to equip my human ears. These are not human ears. Whatever. I'm just going to play a Wasteland Elf because why not? This is actually a very popular race for people that play these games. But yeah. Put on the lightweight leather armor. And this is just a thing where you can quickly change your eyes and and hair whenever you want, which is kind of cool. That's part of a mod. There's my armor, my leathery armor. But here's the thing about this game that you don't get in Fallout 76. You can't just take everything because it's somebody else's property. They will get annoyed. So you can't just loot everything unless you're a douchebag. And I guess you can loot whatever you want. So I can't just go around stealing everything that's nailed down. Because, you know, a person owns this. Let's go out into Good Springs. This is just DLC stuff. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Level cap has been raised to 5 by 5. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal. Coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6 is signed. Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased. Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one more member for an expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. DLC. I'm not going to get to those until I'm like, you know, good and ready. Ongoing conflict in Mojave Wasteland has kicked the weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to use the merchandise. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Yep, and there's Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Yeah, Securitrons have not appeared in any other game except this one. Oh, Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Dead money. I forgot to ask the man questions. Oh, also, important. Mod configuration. We need to play with Project Nevada's settings. Project Nevada is like the big mod in this whole collection. This is a big old game rebalance in addition. This is kind of the only way I want to play New Vegas is with this mod, because it's just so damn cool. Okay, let's make sure everything's good. Explosive entry, inventory sorter, don't really care about that. You get bullet time in this, you get all kinds of stuff. I'll never use it because I'll keep forgetting about it. I'll mostly be using VATS, so it doesn't matter. Bullet time indicator, sure. Charge indicator, visor, yes, I do actually want that. Character. I'm not gonna mess with any of this. Yeah, that's fine. Damage combat, not really gonna mess with any of this. Yeah, it's totally fine. Not gonna mess with that. Food healing? Yes, I want food healing. No. Miscellaneous. Not gonna use the alt repair system, not really a big fan of it. Okay, we're good. That's all we need. Project Mana is cool. It adds just so much. Like, it's not only a combat rebalance, but it adds new weapons and items and all kinds of cool stuff. An entire, like... I don't know if cyber surgery was a thing before, but it is now. Hey, Doc. I gotta ask you stuff.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Okay, you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Yeah, it's one of the first... Yeah, this is actually the first Fallout game where your character doesn't come from Vault.
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living. That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town. I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Oh, that's good enough.
You take care now.
I always have to just talk with everybody. It's a proper role. It's a proper RPG. That's something I should probably do. Check all these mailboxes. Nope. I'm glad it tells you it's empty before. Future weapons today. Carton of cigarettes, I'll take that. Because they sell pretty well. Here's a critter that they have other than Brahmin. Big corner. The reason I'm checking these mailboxes so I can get magazines are super useful in this game. And so you can find them in these mailboxes. Yeah. So what they do is they give you a buff to skills for a, you know, a temporary amount of time. A temporary boost to skills. And in order to do certain things, you need to have enough skill. So they help if you don't have enough but want to do something. Like open a really hard safe or something, or repair something. I'll take that carton of cigarettes, that'll sell. And in this game, there isn't really a whole lot of reason to just grab random junk items, unlike in Fallout 4 and 76. So I don't. Like, yeah, you can craft, but the crafting system isn't that robust. So I just grab the actually useful stuff. Did I already check this one out? Ooh, La Fantoma. What I really want is a one explosives one. Because there's a quest coming up that I need to have some explosive skill. I want to make sure I have it. Yeah, I don't care. Dumpster with a wrench in it. Sacks I don't own. And there's Saloon. I think I've looted all the mailboxes I can, sadly. And time to go in. Oh, yep. Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Definitely not.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once,
Nope.
way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Oh, I hate the Legion. They're just like the biggest dicks just in any Fallout game. They're just awful in every way. The fact you can actually like side with them and like do stuff for them is cool, but like I would never do it. They're just too awful.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Like, I will literally just shoot every Legionnaire I see. Just on sight, I will kill them.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
That's not fair. That's actually not accurate. I will talk to them if they let me talk to them. I'll talk to anybody if they let me and exhaust their dialogue options. But after that's done, I will kill them.
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something. but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Yep, tumbleweed. Bye. Bye, tumbleweed. And here's some workbenches. Okay, you can make stuff here. I'm gonna buy it at some point. Oh, whoa. You can actually make some pretty cool stuff. The homemade assault. Actually, I might use some of this. Cool. You can make cool homemade weapons and stuff. Let's go to the general store. Talk to Chet.
Howdy. You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Cheap ammo that basically breaks your gun as you use them.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
I just used what I got.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right? They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
What do you got?
Can do.
Hoping he's got, like, some books. Fission batteries. Man, those are expensive. What the hell do you use those for? Large burn book, okay, that's great. Yeah, you never know what people want. These are cards for a card game that I don't play. Just not that interested. Oh, I want that. I want that bad. But I ain't got the caps. Let's sell this pistol. We're not going to sell the ammo, but sell that pistol. Keep the grenades. Sell the machete. I ain't going to use melee. Sell the cigarettes. I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to use this armor. But I'm going to keep it around. Can't sell my ears. Throw the spears, because I ain't going to use them. Ain't gonna use the armor. Ain't gonna use the vaults, the suit. Armored vault, 13 jumpsuit, not gonna use. I think that's good. I'm gonna go buy that night scope. And accept. Thanks for doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Just sold a bunch of my cool pre-order bonuses, but I don't care. The ultimate goal in this game is to get power armor, at least for me. Power armor works much differently in this game. It's not as cool as it is in 4 and 76. It's basically just armor you put on. It's not like a vehicle that you enter. Doesn't feel nearly as cool.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with a roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. I hunt geckos, mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Good Springs.
Sure, what do you want to know? Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
Just talking about Deathclaws, by the way. Yeah, power armor will show up. It's definitely visible. But yeah, the direction she's talking about, there are Deathclaws there. And these are the truly, like, terrifying kind of Deathclaws. Like, the ones in Fallout 4 and 76 aren't, like, nearly what they are in this game.
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
I'm not sure if it's because of the this combat rebalance I use, but I remember playing this like years and years ago when I was playing it a lot. That like Deathclaws could one-shot me in power armor, like more like two-shot me, but it was still scary.
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Like, I have not actually played this game without Project Nevada installed. It's just too cool of a mod to not use.
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
And like rat scorpions are a big problem too.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
Alright, time for combat tutorial.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Yep, and there goes her doggy.
Howdy.
Cheyenne, the doggy.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Alright, she handed me the weapon I'm going to be using for a while. Because the ammo's plentiful and the gun itself is plentiful. The varmint rifle. Let's attach that night vision scope that I bought. Yeah. Oop.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
It's a little bit wiggly.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Alright.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
And you can just end the tutorial, but no, I'm gonna go all the way
Follow
through.
me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
But now I got a big old scope. There we go. And it has zoom levels. This is going to help me immensely later on in this game. Oh, man. Well, yeah. In the immediate sense. Because the nights in this game are dark. Not certain if that's vanilla or if that's because of mods. Because I haven't played this game unmodded. I don't really want to. Bethesda games are made better
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
via mods.
We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Sneaky time.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Gotcha.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
I'm noticing some graphical irregularities, but that's okay. Not everything's going to work great with all these mods I have installed. You're bound to hit some issues. Geckos. Another critter doesn't show up in any other game.
If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. People like me. Nothing. Just gonna take all this so I can sell it. And this game doesn't care about who tagged what, or how much they tagged. If anything dies, it's yours to loot. You know, water doesn't look great. I'm not sure how to fix that. Okay, I'm not gonna grab any of that.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Yeah, couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Well, I'm glad I got this scope. This is super useful. Because the inventory is random. He may not have this. So I kind of lucked out there. I did say I'd be using VATS a lot, but I haven't used VATS yet. Probably should have, but like, I tend to like to do the first shot myself, just to guarantee it happens.
Hello? Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
It's just a powder ganger just walking through. Interesting. Well, let's go to the school building. Apparently there's some stuff in there, and there's also some flowers outside that I need. Or roots. Xander roots are what I need. Here's Victor's little shack. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna sneak. Sneaking is how I play this game. You can't really do what you do in 4 and 76 and just use power armor and just rush into everything. These little mantises. Well, not really little, they're freaking huge. Mantis nymph. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That's so cool. So notice how I picked up the claws that were on him. Yeah, mantis forelegs. I took his mantis forelegs, and it literally ripped them off the model. That's so good. Alright, let's get in here. And yeah, there's gonna be some graphical weirdness, but nothing I can really do about that. Alright, that's time. Face. Oh, that didn't do it. And I got a shotgun. You notice I got a little jam there when I was trying to reload. That's what happens when your weapon is pretty low condition. It starts to jam and mess up. Rip. 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 Just tear the limbs off these things. That's everything. What's this? That's life. I really want to Programmer's Digest. Can't open that because I'm not good at science. Actually, maybe I can. Programmer's Digest, yes. We'll use that. Yep. One out of 7. Of course, you had to wait a lot more. Ugh. Damn it. These were much harder. Ranking. Roaming? Damn it. Reading? Damn it. I hate them in this game. Forgot how much this sucks. Ah. This is just the worst. Damn it. Putting lurking. Damn. Yeah, they made this so much easier in the later games. Just look how many options there are. There's so many. This is rough. Instant. Nothing. I'm gonna be at this for like the next 30 minutes. God, I hate these so much. Reading. So they're in getting. Damn it! Come on. Camping. Nope. Motion. Granite. I'm never gonna get this. Doesn't help you have to sit through this every time. Master. Ugh. Okay, master. So 4 of that was correct. Mixture? No. Lantern. Honestly, I don't know the rules of these really that well. mention. Nope. Just guessing at random, and it does not work in this game. Because there's just so many possible answers. Instant. That doesn't help me, really. Fencing. 4 out of 7 was correct. Jeez, this is like the easiest one you can do. God, the hard ones are going to be horrible. Fencing was 4 out of 7. Dealing? No. Of course. Content. Oh. Oh. 6 out of 7. So content was 6 out of 7. Can't be this. Contest. Where do you see that? Thank God. Oh. Are you serious? I am upset. That was just another way to get the safe open. Okay, we're just gonna reload. Just, I'm so annoyed. %95 chance to hit. My ass. That was entirely not worth the effort. Like, not even slightly. I'm just picking up this stuff so I can sell it back to the one guy. So yeah, all that effort I went through to get that open. Now watch how I do it through lockpicking. Done. While not really useful in your hands, with this highly educational and particularly rare book, every decent doctor should be able to learn the art of cybernetic surgery. A few more money, because that sells. It's a cherry bomb. Baseball glove. Stay open weekly. I'll take that. I reloaded simply so I can just keep my Programmer's Digest for, you know, something actually worth it. pin, bobby pin. Okay then. Let's grab my Programmer's Digest. Bobby pin. Let's get out of here. Yes, we proved we could do it after great difficulty. Oh, I was supposed to get some roots, which I did not grab today. Okay, there. I might just have to suck up the fact that I'm not gonna get one of the optional objectives done. That's okay. Stop over here and sell all this stuff I picked up to this guy.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Of course, he's only got so much. 0.5 caps, that's great. It really wasn't worth that much. I think it's because my barter's not very high, but I don't care. Yeah, good enough.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Should actually make a proper save. I have yet to do one. Who are you?
If you're looking for supplies,
okay.
Chet over at the general store can help you out.
Let's go over to the graveyard, which says where I need to go. Another Programmer's Digest, yes. I missed a few mailboxes. Carton of cigarettes, those sell. So everybody wants cigarettes, even in the apocalypse. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Such module. Meeting people. Like, those magazines are worth their weight in gold. There's even like a perk you can get that like doubles the bonus they give you. Which is very, very powerful. Let's sneak up here in case they're... Whoop. Uh-oh. Bad Scorpion. I'm not super good at sneaking yet. Circling burbs. blowflies. So wiggly. Oop, that was not what I wanted. I always stand still right when I'm reloading. Gotcha. Ah, just barely missed there. Gotcha. Just heard some spooky whispering. Snow globe. Limited edition. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. It's like a water tower that's kind of sitting here. You can see New Vegas over there. Okay, it's here for some kind of plant. Yeah, these. This was the grave I was put in. I need a shovel. So I can do some grave robbing. Which is not morally wrong. Morally wrong. At least in this game. Alright, I got the flowers. Now I need to get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, and you're faster without your weapon drawn. Which I think is still true in you know, 76 and what have you. It's just not as noticeable. Actually, what am I doing? I can fast travel. It doesn't cost me any money either.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now, we're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
That sounds pretty good and spooky. Love little touches like that.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
And we'll just fast travel right back.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Hey, Joe. Oh, okay, he's gone.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Oh.
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Oof.
All right. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Well, I don't like them, so I don't care. But hey, so I help Ringo, and Good Springs will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers? Well, clearly.
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Nah.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Some of it.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
And he is. He's great. Talking about Victor.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Do you not like Victor?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Fine by me. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
That they are.
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
Let's hopefully you got something good. Beating people. Salesman Weekly. We'll buy those.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there.
Well, let's go talk to Ringo.
Evening.
In goes Cheyenne, using the door. I can't see. Damn you, son. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Here we go.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Boxing times.
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
Haven't talked to her yet.
Oh. Well, I don't want to make a move until she's with us.
Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Sad. You standing up doctor bag? Because I want that. Oh, apparently I can pickpocket him, but I don't want to. Gimme. Quantum bits, yum yum deviled eggs. A lot of sunset sarsaparilla. Flour, whiskey. Yeah, don't want any of this. Bottle caps, nice. Okay, that's his ammo. I don't want to take that. I'll take the carton of cigarettes, though. Oh, and this safe is not his. guess I could take this up. And just so I can do the thing. Yeah, let's do it that way. Actually, you know what? Let's load. Let's load the save.
That's close enough. We got...
So let's just save it here. New save. So in case that doesn't go well, I can always revert it. I always gotta save often. Or I'm gonna be save scumming like a bastard in this game, probably. But hey, that's something you can do in a single player game. So I have a save right before the level up. Continue. We want rapid reload. Okay. Cool, I can do the thing I want to do. So in being indecisive about characters, I've kind of done this a few times. You know, characters and builds. So I kind of know exactly what I'm doing. For the most part, anyway. Oh, there you are.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Which, that's why I need the explosive skill.
I'll be waiting.
I don't need it, but I want it. Okay, so we're going to use... Oh, well, never mind then. Let's go convince Chet. Yeah, see, look at this. Sun's not even fully down yet, and it's this way.
You looking to buy some supplies? Take it easy.
Gotta use, Salesman Weekly.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Barter 25.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Yeah.
Take it easy now.
Upstanding citizen, that one. Jeez, it's so dark. Wait, how do I activate alternate vision modes? That's going to be very important. Yeah, it is super dark. Mod configuration. Okay, how do I activate it? Enhanced vision M. Why is this called a night scope? Whatever. Let's go talk to this guy.
How are you holding up? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
You don't even have to convince him. He just does it, because he's just a cool dude.
You take care now.
Oop, I actually have notes. I should probably look at those. This is radio. Mojave Express Delivery Order 6 of 6. Instructions: deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalties. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in a forfeiture of your advance or bonus criminal charges and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. Cybernetic implants. Cybernetic implant you found came with a booklet in its case, the Nevada Group. While at first research and development of cybernetics implants were conducted exclusively for the military, several big companies were prepared to go the next step towards general commercialization. However, despite the fact that the technology itself was solid and more or less safe, multiple studies concluded that the public was not yet ready to accept these products, and no single company alone could change this fact. Other problems associated with the commercialization of cybernetic implants. To address those issues, a Nevada group was founded. Its members believed that by pooling their influence and resources, they could turn the public opinion in their favor. And even after they had accomplished this goal, the group persisted to deal with various other problems that manifested when the first implants hit the market. More info about the general history of the Nevada group. These cornerstones are: the coverability installation of a Nevada certified implant does not require any permanent alterations to the user's body. This enables the option of a later removal. While at first sounding like a serious limitation, this constraint comes with several advantages, i.e. a lower entry barrier and the opportunity to apply more flexible business models, leasing. Interoperability, unless explicitly stated, implants constructed according to Nevada standards can coexist in the same body without interference. Unification. While all Nevada members pursue their own goals and interests, non-competitive areas are standardized by the group. As a result, the required training time for medical personnel is highly reduced. Costs are lowered further by allowing to use a common set of tools and devices for all implants. This is stuff added in this, in Project Nevada. Weapons mods, I'm not going to do any of this. I'm not going to read any of these. Okay, out we go. Alright, let's get Easy Pete. Unless he went to bed. No, he's still here.
Howdy.
Here you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers. Now, Stu, what do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Heard you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
But I know about explosives. I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
I'm not going to use any of it. I just wanted the experience from it, which is not much.
Yup.
I just want to do it just for the completions, just the sake of completion. So I'm weird that way. Okay, who do I have yet to convince? I got Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Sneak 25. Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Already taken care of.
Be careful out there.
And yep, they will. They will actually go into locked rooms and sleep. Which is problematic sometimes.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes. Until next time.
It's so damn dark. Yeah, that's not a proper graphical effect. That bird is glowing. Just not gonna worry about it. Things I can't fix. Yep, you can. You can totally go to sleep whenever you want. Well, not really whenever. You gotta have a bed.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right. I'll just wait here until you come get me.
Yeah, due to all the mods I have, not everything's gonna work great. So I'm just gonna deal with it. And not, like, obsess about making it all work. So we're gonna do a save here. Then we're gonna wait. It's 8:23 p.m. So let's wait till the next day. Do. There we go. Alright.
What's the plan? Are we ready? All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far. Morning.
I see him. The Powder Gangers hate me. Oh no.
Lucky, I guess.
Ow. That's Joe Cobb. Oh, he did.
Not my business. I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Let's search all these guys. Baseball bat, nothing really. Oh no, the dog died. I can't do that. I can't let the dog die. Gotta do that again. The dog can't die. That'd make me too sad. Oh, they're all dead. Dog died again. I can't save the dog. Wow, the dog's head got blown off. I'm determined to save that dog. Maybe I should shoot somebody else. Maybe I should shoot Cobb in the damn head. Alright, he's dead. Leave the dog alone. Yay! I have saved the dog. Ooh, varmint rifle. As I just ran in with a shotgun and just shot everybody in the face. And see, this is how the loot of Fallout actually used to be. You can literally take everything from them, even their clothes. But since Fallout 76 is an online game, it doesn't work that way. Everything has loot tables instead of actual inventories. Here's Joe Cobb. Oh. We just tape guns together. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 dead guy up there. 4, 5, and 6. Okay, we're good. We killed all of them. And I've looted all of them. Even Mr. without a head here. Cool. How's it going, Pete?
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
Me too.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned...
Yep. Save the dog. This is what I wanted to do.
Hey.
Well, I vatsed his brains out. It was pretty good.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future. Until next time.
Like, my character just turned around, pressed the shotgun to the side of his head, and just pulled the trigger.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Be careful out there.
Okay, guess I'm done with everything here. I can move on. getting out of Tutorial Town. This does look really nice. This is actually a pretty damn old game, but those mods really help. Oh, here we go. Here's a weird wasteland or wild wasteland thing. Whenever you see that little thing in the corner there and hear that audio cue, you've seen something weird. So if you don't know what this is Indiana Jones in the nuked fridge. The infamous fridge.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp. Thanks again for all your help. It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
In the middle of this road? Nah.
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too. All right. I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals. Yeah.
Alright, now we're out into the wide open wasteland of Nevada. Mojave Desert. Seeing that this tells you, like, you're entering, you know, you're out of Tutorial Town. No, we're good. Yep. Tell me, like, Gene skydiving. Let's get in here. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cap. And Gene's Key. The star bottle caps are important. I gotta keep my eyes out for those. Ooh, weapon repair kit. Yes, please. Chinese pistol. Okay. Open locker. Locked. Use key. 22 LR. Drain small energy cell. Oh, a Watts laser pistol. Those are pretty good. I don't really have the skills to use it very well, but whatevs. I got one for when I do. Oh shit. Ow. Ooh! Oh, he threw dynamite at me, the jerk. Guess they call them powder gangers for a reason.
You need to be careful.
Oh,
it's
okay.
dangerous out here. Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Well, alright.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that? I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you return the favor one day. I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
I wish I could, but I don't think you can.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
Well, thanks, Victor. I appreciate it. Something I forgot that I need to do. Because there is no... quick, you know, a hotkey for healing, so... I guess we solved that problem by... putting it in one of my quick slots. Another varmint rifle. Just tape those together. Now I got a better condition one. It's like how he just rolled out here from way, way up there and just murdered the crap out of a guy. Yep, most things do. It's all rated in some way or another. Scope also means I can scope areas out, which is really cool. Who are you? Barton Thorne.
Hello? Can you help me?
Of course.
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
I hope you're not a rat raider just tricking me. Broken radio tower. Oh, here it is. Swear to God, though, if you're a raider... Oh, sexy sleepwear. Yeah, we gotta take one of those. Currently not not seeing any geckos, so it's already suspicious. Should probably just drink some sarsaparilla. Saw you, gecko boy. Am I going the right way? Okay, I think I am. It's got to be it, 'cause that looked like a, this looks like a den up here. Oh, no you don't. No. Dangerous, so there are more. But where? Ooh. Get guns up. Sneak up. Let's put like a point and repair, sure. Yeah, that's pretty gruesome. Oh, I see some stuff up here. Looks like... Ow! Oh, Merc Charmer outfit. Reading glasses, sure. Oh, I know what this was a reference to. I think this is supposed to be Gordon Freeman, but I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Because I heard the sting of the weird wasteland perk. Johnny, though. Maybe not. I don't know. What was a... Damn it. Squirrel on a stick whiskey. It's true. Wonder who it was. Guess we can look it up. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Can't tell if that's a lady or not. I like the Burke Charmer outfit. It's pretty good. So it's a popular one. Well, I got some bad news for you, man.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there.
I knew
after
it.
I deal with you.
Okay. Ow. Damn, he's just stun locking me. Let's see. I need the shotgun. Jerk. That's what you get. Yeah, as much as I like the outfit, it doesn't have a lot of armor, so that I'm gonna go back to what I was using. Oh yeah, I have glasses. I'll put those on. Okay. Why? Why would you do this? Well, never mind then. She does. That's why I wanted to use them, but... Actually, I could turn that off. Like, that's just an immersion thing. Just turn that off. I can put it back on. There we go. Well, good to know at least his girlfriend isn't dead. But I damn near killed him the first 2 shots. Yep, he is super dead. So I blew his damn head off. So that's what you get when you cross me. Oh, I see powder gangers. Well, I'm a sniper, so let's snipe. Really? Yeah, whatever. He's like, what's going on? Nothing. Not for you anymore. Okay, so one thing I know about these powder ganger areas is that they have a tendency to have, like, mines placed everywhere. So I need to keep an eye out. Pre-war outfits. Pre-war spring outfit. Let's take these and see what they look like. BB gun. I wonder if I can actually, like, legit BB gun somebody to death. It does so little damage. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to, like, BB gun somebody to death. Just, like, shoot them right in the eyeball in, like, such a way that it kills them. Okay, so there's gonna be probably explosives. I remember having a problem with this my first playthrough. I kept blowing up because mines are everywhere and they don't give you any warning. Yep, there they are. But I need to kill somebody with this BB gun. No. No, blow me up. I don't like being blown up. .20 gauge, huh? Oop, I'm over encumbered. No! Get a police baton. It's probably going to be another mine that's just going to come out of nowhere and blow me up. I just know it. Yeah, there's one. Oh, right. I can actually sleep in... Yeah, see, this would be stealing, but they're from bad people, so it doesn't matter. Don't care. Cattleman cowboy hat. See, one thing I did notice when I was testing this out last time is that, unfortunately, hats do not work with her. With this hair, anyway. Yep, see. That makes sense. put something away. Let's sleep for like just an hour, you know, just a little bit. Okay. The good thing about that is it heals all of you. I kind of want to keep these powder charges though. I was about to want to kill somebody with this. Do I really need to have this on me? Let's see. It's actually worth some money though. I don't want to get rid of it. Does not weigh anything. Aw. Carrying too many weapons. The Chinese pistol ain't worth nothing, so I'll just drop that right on the floor. Okay. And see, the things you drop don't come in a bag, they just flop right there. Read note. The note reads, not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north. Head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we're still gotta stick together. What's in here? More dynamite. Oh, I'm overcumbered again. Let's drop the hat. Sexy sleepwear. I actually keep it around because it has charisma added to it. So you can just put it on and then talk to somebody and they're like, ooh.
Hello there.
Oh.
It's good to see a friendly face.
Oh, God.
Almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes.
Hello.
Suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Okay.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
He's been following me for a while.
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
It's the guy that tells you about the importance of the blue star caps.
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
I'm just gonna save it real quick. I'm just gonna see if he's a liar. You dirty liar. Can I just take these from him though?
You can't just take that.
Nope. Didn't work. He's a dirty liar. Yeah, I'll let you go, man. Don't worry. I just wanted to see if you were being straight with me, which you weren't. But for good reason. I do kind of want to see if I can't get those out of him, because I want that treasure now. But it might give me negative karma regardless. I don't want negative karma.
That doesn't belong.
Nope. Yeah, let's not worry about it. I don't think there's a finite number, so... Yeah, you go do your thing, man. It's funny that he actually has them in his inventory. That's funny. Yeah, these are very radioactive areas. These aren't good. Oh, we're getting stormy. What's this? What is this? That's a gecko. Pretty cool. Oop, I alt-tabbed. Crap. So something interesting happened. So what you see here is not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing my desktop. So that's kind of interesting. So I think I need to restart this. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I need to edit a stupid INI file because I have it forced to full screen borderless because that's just the way I like to do it, but it has some issues. So I need to edit this config file and tell it not to do that. So put false there. Save it. And let's boot it up again. Because I've noticed as I was like using my mouse wheel to scroll, it was actually scrolling the chat of my the Twitch chat, which is in my streaming software, which is not something I want. It's kind of annoying. doesn't seem to be doing it now, so that's good. What's funny is they call this a varmint rifle, and that's usually like a very low caliber, you know, basic gun you use to like get pests off your land. But this is using 5.56, so it's like a modern cartridge. It's not particularly low power either. Like 22 is pretty low power. Oh, there you are. Damn. Oh, there he is. And I got him so good the first time. I'm just not doing so good. Can't use VATS because I won't have good enough accuracy. I can try. Oh, crap. Well, alright then. VATS to the rescue, I guess. Ah. Radioactive zone. Yeah, radiation works differently in these earlier games. Because in 4 and 76, all it does is reduce your maximum health. In this one, it does some nasty things. You know, like stat debuffs and other nasty things. That's just a big blob of... What am I detected by? Okay, why can't I hit you? Oh, whatever. Don't fly. Dead fly. See how nice it reloads now that it's mostly repaired? Stay on the road. Yeah, whatever. Red roach. Yeah, blowflies are just some of the nastiest creatures out there, so it's just don't want them to exist. Oh.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Oh, NCR. No problems.
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Alright.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
And we'll stick to this side. But we are going to go in there and kill everybody. Like, regardless. But I got to talk to Hayes first. Or at least I want to talk to Hayes first. And there's the way there. Is that a mine? Yeah, that's a mine. So I need to remember there's a mine there. Ooh, ammo boxes. Ah, they're owned. Damn it. Can't take those because NCR are good guys, and I don't want to steal from them. What's this? Ooh. Well, sorta. Heyo.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. You want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Ma'am?
CR Trooper.
If you've got something to say it to the lieutenant.
Hey, Hayes.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning. Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War.
Legion.
Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last. Well, it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Oh, talk to him. Can't loot any of this because this belongs to them, so out of here. Same with this. Alright. Into Prim we go.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay, so there are mines, so I need to pick these up. Oop. I am overweight now. Yeah, screw the BB gun. Just get out of my inventory. Can't rely on power armor to keep me afloat. It's starting to get real dark. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go in there. From Sheriff's Office. Loading bench. Bullets. 308 rounds. Full power rifle rounds. Ooh. That's not good. Miss McBain's corpse. Sheriff McBain's corpse. Well, okay. Somebody just came in here and executed them. Sheriff's duster. And hat. Not bad. I never actually got to see what this looked like. Pre-war spring outfit. Sexy sleepwear. Carton of cigarettes. Yeah. It looks like the gangers here killed the crap out of. Ooh, what are you? Who are you? You bad? Good. That could be an NCR. No, no, I saw red. Okay, no bad karma, so. Oop. Yep, that's an escaped convict. And now he's dead. Yeah, he had a crowbar. Or a troublemaker outfit. If that's any different. That's fine. Just drop that out of my inventory as well. Work adventure. Okay. Exposed midriff for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I've got like several varmint rifles. Just making this much better. Sassy. The Vicky and Vance. Okay, let's go in. On stage in person. Baxter. Danny Parker. Modern jazz group. Featuring Paul Clooney. And his orchestra. Dean Domino. And his great orchestra. The Vicky and Vance Casino. Let's look at it. In we go. Hopefully there's not like a crap load of dudes in here.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
When I mean a crap load of people, I mean bandits. These aren't bandits, so yay.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Well, I'm courier.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Yeah.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Deputy Beagle.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Alright.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Yeah, too late. I don't own any of this. I'm not gonna steal nothing.
Either.
This little casino here.
Hey.
These people are all armed to the teeth. Hey, Ruby Nash.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
Ooh.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
Oh, man.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do. Later.
Hey there.
As long as you don't take anything, it's fine. You can look all you want. Damn. Can't do that. Oh, wow. These mannequins display replicas of some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned a gangster would dress. Yeah, it looks like those are gone. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in a glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all those who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so as long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip. Or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. This is like a much less good version of Bonnie and Clyde.
Hey there. Hey there.
Hello.
These upcalvets just showed just how conspicuous Vicky was of the styles of the period, or conscious Vicky was of the styles of the period. Vicky was well known for her sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. So it sounds like they didn't really do much.
Hey there. Hello.
And then died. Like a... Ooh, robot.
Move along, please.
No Protectron. And he's wearing cowboy boots. So yeah, this is how Protectrons looked before Fallout 4.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
I don't have enough science.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
You hear strange sounds coming from Prim Slim. He may be trying to read a corrupted file, but it would take more science knowledge to figure it out.
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure, why not? Tell me the whole story.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
That's great.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code. Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Oh, okay.
Happy trails, partner.
That's it for Prim Slim. Prim Slim. Kind of like the old models. They definitely look interesting.
Move along, please. Move along, please.
Hey, youngster.
Oh, here we go.
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Bison Steve.
Well, give me a moment to get back to my shop and I'll show you my stock. Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Ask away. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
Oof.
Ask away. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. Ask away. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Okay. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. Ask away.
All right, nothing else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
It's very true. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, well, to the Bison we go.
Hey there.
Oh, this gun looks nice now. That's all nice and repaired. Alright, this place can be full of bandits. Bison Steve. What a weird name for a place. At least in my opinion. Oop. Should probably consider using the 22. Oh, I don't have, like, any ammo for it. Well, that works. There ain't nobody here.
Who's there?
Damn. Also, damn. Fixing up even more. Ooh, it's getting there. I really want to know what's behind this door. I won't be able to find out for a while because it's pretty high. 75. Let's save it here. Give it a go. Even though I'm gonna hate this so much. Setting. Ah. Setting. Selling? Close. Setting, selling, seeking? It's gotta be one word though. So selling is mostly correct. Just one letter's off. I'm so dumb at these. Selling. Ceiling. Yes. Disengage luck. Cool. Oop. Smashed myself in the door. Well, I guess I get to find out what's in here. Take that lunchbox, because I could always use a lunchbox. Why not? Oh man, I can't believe I did that so easily. Take that key. Bottle caps. Take some medic and radix. Don't really want that gun. Skill of 50. I can do that. Not a whole lot here. Not sure how worth it that was. Bubblegum. Cool, glad I could get in there. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Pre-war money on the floor. Ooh, and a hard safe, which I can't get into. skill of 75, which I don't have. I could probably get it that high if I really wanted to. But I need another locksmith reader. Star bottle cap, yeah. I think you need like an outrageous number of bottle caps. It could be repaired. That's the upper floor. Got the key for this. Shot him in the back of the head. Almost has no weight. That sells for a lot, but I don't want to get rid of that. I'll just drop the revolver. Or the 22. Just right on his face. Oh, hey. Hello. Assume that's who I need to save. Probably upstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this place out and then I'll get you. Oh, I see. Hello. Ow. Ouch, that really hurts. No crippling my head.
Come on.
Gotcha. There's just bits of brain everywhere. That was a lot of guys. Incinerator. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick that up. Motorcycle helmet, huh? Will this work with the hair? Probably not. I'd like to wear it, but it's armor. Yeah, it doesn't work. Mess with the different. None of this looks very good at all. Oh, it's the lighting. It's fine, whatever, I don't care. Gives me armor, I'll just not look at it. What's our long fuse? Oops, not what I wanted. Dynamite. Crap. Well, now I have no idea where the dynamite went. Damn it. Probably gonna need that. Probably fell through the damn floor. Oh well. Cigarettes. I guess I could have just snuck in there and just took them all, you know, just took the guy and left. But that's not nearly as fun. I guess I'll take these powder charges then. Let's just sleep with this guy and just... You know, still in captivity, just, you know. That's okay, I'll be back for you. There, my varmint rifle is now perfectly repaired. Let's see what's up here. Door to the Bison, okay, just the same place, just a different floor. Yeah, it's hard keeping your weight down. I forgot all about this aspect of the game. Very easy. Vacuum cleaner. Stim back. Let's just drop it on the damn floor, fine. The problem is this actually will sell pretty well. Oh, hello.
You like that?
Ow! Those are a lot of guys. Oh, they crippled my head. Ow! They just keep coming. There's just no end to them. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn it. There's so many of them. There's like 6 guys I just killed there. Of course I got a level, Jesus. Alright. Whoa. Gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. Level 4 int 4. Yeah, I kind of need that. Skill points are very important. Oh, that's gonna act weird while I look at this. Did it hang up? It hung, didn't it? Yep, and there it goes. It crashed. Okay. Well, I guess that's a good indicator that we should stop for now. So, if you're watching this and you enjoy what you see here, give me a follow. I would really appreciate it, and it really helps me out a lot. And I will see you next time. You all have a great night.